Yo. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on. That was not the case. Okay, I know what to do. 1 second. That was not the case when I started this. Okay, let's try this again. Are we really doing this right now? Okay. Technical difficulties. 1 sec. Are we seriously doing this? All right, let me try something different. There we go. Now, do I have audio? All right. That was really interesting. Yeah, let me do this now. So I'm trying to get involved in trying to watch the Xbox presser, a business update. And I went over to their website to do it. I think this is turning on some DC make crap. I think that's why it's going on. Yeah, exactly what's going on. All right, so see if I can find it some other place real quick. I don't know why that's even a thing right now. Okay, 1 sec. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Let's try doing this. Because I'm not sure about that thing. Maybe I could find it. Okay, here we go. 20-some minutes, that's it.
Hello and welcome to the official Xbox podcast. I'm your host, Tina Amini, and we have a very special episode today, as you can probably tell by the fact that I'm joined by Phil, Sarah, and Matt. Welcome. And we're going to talk about some updates at Xbox. We want to talk about game exclusivity. We want to talk about Activision Blizzard now that they're part of our portfolio, how that might be an impact on Game Pass. And we want to talk about hardware, too, and how all of this fits into the strategy at Xbox. So where should we start, Phil?
Well, when we originally had planned for the show, starting back in December, I think we probably would have started with Activision Blizzard, maybe talked a little bit about the exclusivity with some of the news coming up, and then hardware. But we've had some unforeseen news that has come out. So let's just go and tackle the exclusivity question, because I know it's on the minds of a lot of people. We hear from the community, and that's an important input for us. So we made the decision that we're going to take 4 games to the other consoles, just 4 games, not a change to our kind of fundamental exclusive strategy. We're making these decisions for some specific reasons. We make every decision really with the long-term health of Xbox in mind. And long-term health of Xbox means a growing platform, our games performing, building the best platform for creators, reaching as many players as we can. We're always looking to learn as a leadership team and to grow. And we think this is an interesting point in time for us to use what some of the other platforms have right now to help grow our franchises. So we're going to do that.
So these 4 titles, what are they? Can you say?
I'm not going to name those games. The teams that are building those games have announced plans that are not too far away. As we know, game teams put a lot of energy into their announcements with the partners. So I don't want to take anything away from those teams. So I won't be talking about the titles specifically, but I think when they come out, it'll make sense.
Can we say if either of those titles are Starfield or Indiana Jones?
They are not Starfield or Indiana Jones.
Well, what was the criteria in how the team was thinking about selecting those 4 titles?
Let me start a little bit outside of that, and then I'll get to the 4 specific games that we're talking about right now. Because the fundamental decision driver for any decision that we make, anything we're going to talk about today, is the long-term health of Xbox. That we're running a growing platform that is reaching more players, that our games are having as much success as possible. And I do have a fundamental belief that over the next 5 or 10 years, exclusive games that are exclusive to one piece of hardware, are going to be a smaller and smaller part of the game industry. And that's not some great insight, because if you look at the last 10 years and what the biggest games are today, it's a natural place. Whether it's one console and PC, multiple consoles, mobile console and PC, you see big games landing on multiple platforms. And we want to be a great platform for creators that are trying to realize that potential. But now back to the specifics of the question on these four specific titles. We looked at games that are over a year old, so they've been on Xbox and PC for a while. A couple of the games are community-driven games, new games that kind of first iterations of a franchise that have reached their full potential, I'd say, on Xbox and PC. There's always growth. Franchises that we obviously want to continue to invest in. Part of having the ability to continue to invest is that the businesses behind those franchises continue. We think it's important that these service-based games that have communities behind them, that they can have confidence that they're going to exist in the future. So 2 of them, kind of community-driven games that will end up on other platforms and give us the ability to continue to invest in them. We think that's great for the business and great for the communities, more players to play with. I'd say 2 of the other games are smaller games that were never really meant to be built as kind of platform exclusives and all the fanfare that goes around that. But games that our teams really wanted to go build, that we love supporting creative endeavors across our studios, regardless of size. And as they've realized their full potential on Xbox and PC, we see an opportunity to utilize the other platforms as a place to just drive more business value out of those games, allowing us to invest in maybe future iterations of those, so sequels to those, or just other games like that.
Alice, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in.
We don't damage Xbox, and we can grow our business using what
man.
Other platforms have, and
how you doing?
To help us with that, we're going to do that. And that's really the story behind these 4 games. And last thing I'll say,
basically,
forward,
it's a little bit, but
I think
for the most part, nothing.
There is an interesting story for us of introducing Xbox franchises to players on other platforms to get them more interested in Xbox. We think there's a good brand value for Xbox there. So 4 games, no promise beyond that. So if you're on those other platforms and you see these 4 games coming, please don't take it as some signal that everything's coming. It's not.
But that's what they're going to do.
So when you are thinking about the future and this concept of
I'm doing good. I can't complain.
Games that can benefit from bigger
I've been waiting a while for this
new
thing, though.
audiences, how does that apply to future titles and how you're applying that criteria there?
Yeah, there's really no fundamental change to how we think about exclusivity. We just came out of Developer Direct, which was an awesome show, where we showed great games that are coming to Xbox and PC and cloud, which really makes them
far,
accessible to
they said they're bringing 4 games over.
People.
One of them is going to be Hi-Fi
kind of,
Rush.
we're really focused on a couple
The other one
platforms
is
and
Sea
what's
of
gonna show up
Thieves,
there.
and there are two
But our
that are in development
key
that they didn't
of
announce.
play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want,
Now,
when anybody
those
plays,
two are
when
probably
everybody
going to be
plays, we all
community. So
win.
I'm,
These have been part of our strategy for years.
like I said
And will
before,
continue to be. Our focus is
they should be
on
focused on
how do we
games that
continue to grow
are
the
like
games industry
multi-platform
by reaching
specific,
more
like, you know,
players in more
like
places,
MMOs or
and how do we
something
grow
that's community
Xbox
crazy
as part of
driven.
that? Xbox is a hardware
Okay, I'm cool with
platform.
that.
Xbox is a publisher of great games, and Xbox as a platform.
Two of them
for the
been
world's
leaked
best creators.
so far, and I think it's
And
Hi-Fi
then
Rush,
knowing that, how do we think about
Sea
our
of Thieves,
first-party games and Game Pass?
and then you mentioned there was two
Yeah, well, to
others,
build on
at least some that,
what
you know,
Phil just said, one
were
thing
in
I would
development.
add, when you
We'll
were talking
see.
about growth, is
Yeah.
just that we've sort of seen this inversion over the last 5 years where it used to be that the platform was the biggest thing.
That's right.
And the games would sort of tuck in within the platform. Today, big games like a Roblox or a Fortnite could actually be bigger than any one platform.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
that really has changed the way that we think about things. So in the midst of all that, I think we at First Party can come back to sort of some core principles. First, that all of our games will be on the Xbox platform. Second, all of our games will go into Game Pass on day one. And third, we know that Game Pass will only be available on Xbox. So there's sort of starting points for us. As Phil mentioned, there are games today that you can play that only can be found
Yeah.
on Xbox. And
probably
at the
are.
same time, we want to bring more of our
Maybe
games
next
to
week.
more players. So we're going to continue to look at that. Kind of moving aside, though, from some of those and thinking more about what does it really mean for the player, to me, the two key things are cross-play and cross-save.
Okay.
Those things allow us to deliver on the promise of Xbox, which is play with your friends where they are, play on the devices you want, play the games you want. So that is really only possible at a practical level when you know that your saves and your player are going to be able to move across all those parts. So not all of our games today are necessarily built to take advantage of that. There still will be some games that don't. As we bring more teams into the Xbox family, there's some catch up to do as we get there. But that cross-play, cross-save is like so fundamental to what we're doing, and I think is something that we as First Party get such a good benefit from being so close to the platform.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's one of the things, like you said, all of our games are always in Game Pass. And so I'm excited to announce, you know, with the coming together that we had with Activision Blizzard King, that Activision and Blizzard games are coming to Game Pass, starting with Diablo 4 on March 28th, which I'm super, super excited to share today. And it's all part of our commitment to make Xbox, the Xbox experience, and the games that we build as widely available as possible. So now the 34 million
This
Game
is to
Pass
smooth
members
over the
can all
crazy
enjoy
stuff.
the fantastic experience of Diablo 4.
I have
Amazing. Can we
Diablo
come back to
already,
the
so
point,
it sucks.
Phil, you mentioned at the top, this isn't really a change.
If it
in
wasn't for the
strategy us.
FTC,
Can you recap
Diablo
for me
would have
how it
probably
is
been there a lot earlier.
Yeah, and I thought both Matt and Sarah did a really nice job of talking about what we're doing on Xbox, where we're going. You know, if you take a platform feature like Xbox Play Anywhere, which has been a promise that we've made on our first-party games, that you can buy our game once, you're going to get play across Xbox and Windows. I think we're the only platform that does this.
And it's amazing
that
to do
makes
it.
possible for you not only to play with your
Yep.
friends wherever they are, but to know that you actually have multiple entitlements to the games. I think
Mhm.
that's a technology I would love to see applied to more platforms. But it is this view that people are going to play Xbox in multiple places. Whether it's play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want, whether it's content, community, and cloud, whether it's when everybody plays, we all win. Like we've had different taglines, different strategy, kind of words that we've used, but always with this view that Xbox is a platform for creators who want to reach the most players. Our investments in xCloud, our investments in franchises like Minecraft and now Call of Duty and other large franchises so that we learn how to build those. This has been a strategy that we've been on for, I'd say, a decade. It's not about one device. It's not about games in service of a device, but rather the devices that people want to play on should be in service of making the games as big and popular as they possibly could be. Because really a healthy creator community on Xbox, a healthy creator community in gaming all up is the thing that all of us as game players should be voting for, because that's the thing that will lead to the best long-term success and growth in this industry.
And my understanding, just from listening and learning from you three over the past few weeks, just understanding what's happening with Xbox, is that we see trends with player behavior where people are playing on multiple devices. That is the reality. And we have put some games out on multiple platforms before. So my understanding is that that's been good for players. How does that come back to the business with all of that in mind?
Yeah, as you said, we have shipped games on other platforms. In fact, realistically, if you look with the addition of Activision and Blizzard and ZeniMax, we're one of the largest game publishers on PlayStation. We're one of the largest publishers on the Nintendo Switch, especially when you put Minecraft into the equation as well. And now we're one of the largest publishers on mobile platforms as well. And that's not something that we want to back away from. We want to continue to be building great games that millions and millions of people can love, and that they can play those games where they want to go play. But we do understand the business success that Xbox has to have. Us as leaders in this business, the system today, the system that all companies that we play video games from, is a world of you got to be growing your business. Growth in our Xbox business is critical to the long-term health of Xbox. Many people know I've been on Xbox for over 20 years, and I want to make sure Xbox is in the best position for the next 20 years. That means healthy player community, healthy creator community, and healthy business. So when we look at opportunities to allow more people to play, more people to engage, more people to buy, more people to subscribe, it's all about putting Xbox in the best position. And our hardware is a critical component of that. The absolute best experience somebody has on Xbox is hardware that your team builds and that people play on. But that's not going to be everybody. We fully accepted that we're going to have Xbox players across all kinds of devices.
So I think a lot of people think about 2023 as this incredible year for gaming. And in a lot of ways it was. There were some really amazing releases that I think we all enjoyed. But what were the signals behind the scenes that maybe indicated how we wanted to look at the future of Xbox and how we kind of keep up with the industry?
Yeah, such a good question. And I think it's, as people who care about the industry, which I assume is people who are watching this, it was an amazing year. Some great launches, some of the games that I think will stand the test of time and people will be talking about a decade from now. But it's an industry that didn't really grow. And what happens when an industry doesn't grow? You end up with some job eliminations, which we had. We had even our own hard decisions to make about building a sustainable business for ourselves, but in no way were we alone in that. When you think about a healthy industry, I want players who believe that they will find the best games on the platforms that they love. I want people who invest their careers in working here to feel like this is a place that they can be successful. And that really is down to being part of an industry that is growing. If you listen to Lisa Su, the AMD CEO, she'll say that AMD-powered consoles are likely to decline in 2024. I think there's an amazing set of games coming in 2024, but if we don't get to growing as an industry, the industry will struggle. And today there's really two choices on how do you grow the industry. Do you say, I have a fixed number of players, the players that we have today, and do I find new ways to monetize those players to get more money from the players that I have? Or do you think about how do I expand the business I have by finding new players and adding those to the base of players that already play? Our focus on Xbox for the last decade has really been on that latter point of how do we make sure Xbox is growing for our players, growing for our creators, so those people are finding success on our platform, which will grow the Xbox business and put Xbox in a position to be very strong for years and decades to come.
Matt, earlier you were talking about these growing
Got some
gaming
opinions on that one.
communities, how they're incredibly large and comparable on such a different level when we think about console audiences. Like you mentioned Roblox, you mentioned Fortnite. So how are we're obviously thinking about our responsibility, our hardware responsibility is supporting the growth of gaming communities. How has that actually shown up for the players? Are there other games we can speak to from our portfolio?
Well, as Phil mentioned, two of the biggest ones for us, Call of Duty and Minecraft, they are driven just from the bottom up by the communities of people that play those games, which is so great. I think about it for the player community, it comes down to where are the friends, where are the people you play with, and then equally important is where have you built up your library of games, right? Where have you invested? Where's that library? I think those two things probably are some of the biggest influences on where people choose to play and what devices they choose to play.
Yeah.
When we think about, on the other side, the developer side, just any game developer wants their game to find the biggest audience possible. That's just the nature of building a game. You want people to enjoy and participate in what
So
you made.
far,
And I think we're in a unique
from the
position
business aspect,
to
especially
deliver on
from
that,
growing
just
it,
because we are the platform.
the
We've
lack
got
of growth
hardware,
within the hardware
we've got a
department,
first-party games group, and then we've got a system
that's been
that
going
ties
on
that
for a
together,
very long
that
time.
brings together
No
your
matter how
friends, your progression, your
how they like to
achievements,
promote
all of that. I think that's really
profits
what
and
has
quarterly rates
contributed to
and
the momentum behind
you know
some of
things
these
going up,
companies.
especially during
Yeah,
the
absolutely. I mean,
pandemic when it
look
was
at-
hard to get
just
councils.
Step back and you look at the history of
This
the
has been right on the wall
We've
for a long time now.
moved from a place where it used to be that someone
But talking
built
about
and
a
launched
healthy
game to
industry,
accelerate hardware to actually the things we do with
talking
our
about a healthy
hardware and
industry
with our
though,
platform are all in service of making those
in my opinion,
games bigger.
if
And
you
we think about that
companies get
across
in trouble
all of
when
the
they don't
investments we make,
see the constant
consoles
growth,
we build, the
but constant,
investments we do in
consistent
things like
growth
crossplay,
over time,
cross-progression,
as if
the
it's a
things that we're
given,
doing with
it's a
cloud.
pipe dream.
How do we actually give
You're gonna
more
have some ups, you're
options
gonna have
to
some
game
downs, and
creators so
should
they can have the
bees.
greatest success?
But it's like when it
I think one
start
of
to experience some
the fun
downs,
recent examples about this is
layoff
actually
starts to
Power
happen,
World.
and
You
then
know,
there's this
Power
trend
World was
that
able to
follows with the
launch.
tech
They were
industry and
a
other
game
industries.
preview. They launched in Game Pass.
A lot of people
they
don't
also
ride the waves.
simultaneously launched in Steam.
Just
And
a
the
little bit.
combination of
Hold
those
on.
things, you know, Pocket Pair
Go
was
with the
able
flow
to
for a
have
little
this
bit, just see
outsized
what happens.
success. And it
And
was the
that's kind of like your
largest
best ability
third-party
to
Game Pass
strategize
launch
and come up with
ever.
new
And that's
ideas,
all because we give
as opposed
creators
to just saying,
options on
bye
how
bye,
they can
folks.
launch their games.
You know,
We've got
like just certain
subscription, we've
things
got
just kind of
retail,
rub me
we've
off.
got free to play,
But
we've got game preview.
there's
We have the
methods on how you
consoles, we
get
have
to
our
this
experience
place.
on PC, and they
We'll
can
talk about that
access
later, though.
all of those things. And when we step back and we just look at the performance of our platform all up, we know it's working. We're at the highest level of users on console, the highest level of users on PC, the highest level of users on cloud ever. We have double-digit growth rate on PC and cloud, places where we're enabling creators to actually reach new players beyond the console ecosystem. And that's why we're leaning into it and doing more, because we see all those signals.
So we're talking about the role that hardware plays for creators, for the games and those communities. What about the role that hardware plays for us as a business, for Xbox?
When we look at our hardware, it really is, and Phil said this earlier, it's where you get like the most flagship seminal experience of Xbox. And it also represents a developer target. Our developers can build the specs of our hardware, and we invest to make sure they know when they do that, that the games are going to run great on our hardware, but they're also going to be able to be accessed across any screen because of all the other investments we make. So we're giving them an easy way to access as many players as possible. And we actually have more creators right now building for Xbox than ever before by nature, thousands of them by nature of those investments. And we got more to come. There's some exciting stuff coming out in hardware that we're going to share this holiday. And we're also invested in the next generation roadmap. And what we're really focused on there is delivering the largest technical leap you will have ever seen in a hardware generation, which makes it better for players and better for creators and the visions that they're building.
And then when we're talking about hardware too, there's these other considerations that are really important to our community, probably to each one of ourselves as well. When you talk about library, because I want to dig in on that a little bit more. You know, as we talk about cloud in the wider entertainment industry, there's conversations about streaming. How is that impacting how I own my content that I've invested in? So what can we say about our stance around game preservation?
Yeah, you know, one of the highlights for me of being in this position was getting to stand on stage when we announced.
There's only so much you can do with game
coming
preservation
to
now.
Xbox One, like it was fantastic. People were reading the teleprompter before I could read it.
Game preservation is like,
and just
it's more,
feeling
it's
the
not even
energy
just, it's more
in
than a
the-
community
in the,
thing.
In the auditorium as we were saying that and online. You know, one of the cues I think us as being part of Microsoft take is looking at Windows and how Windows over decades has maintained software compatibility with things that are built on it. Like I can still go back and play some of the games that I love playing on Windows from decades ago, and it will still run. And we try to bring that same view to consoles. It's harder in console because the line between what the hardware is and what the game is in consoles is traditionally, it's tighter, which makes
What, the presentation is
compatibility-
born?
You end up doing these generational compatibilities that we've built. But I will say compatibility, the ability to not only play the games, but my saves are still there with our cloud save systems to try to keep the services up as long as we can so that people can play, is a tenet of what we are as Xbox. It's at our foundation. And when we look at future hardware generations and what we're going to support, making sure that we respect, which is the word I use, respect.
They
the
are, but they do
investments
have
that
to
people
drive
made
it.
in Xbox going forward is fundamental.
For me,
and the
it's
fact that
different.
you get entitlements when you buy a game.
I
from
don't
us on both
consider it as
Windows and
boring.
Xbox also means
But
you
they
the
have-
ability to play that game.
They have a lot
across
of different
multitude
hurdles
of
in a
devices,
different
which
market
I
than
think
what like
furthers the
Nintendo has.
compatibility of the games.
Nintendo, their customers are
Can we go back to what Xbox
they don't care what
stands
Nintendo
for
they want to do.
today?
They're
I
just
think
gonna buy
we
this
pretty
stuff
much
anyway.
covered all of the elements.
That's not
but
the
if
same
you
with
could break it
Xbox
down
and
for me.
PlayStation.
You know, when you play on Xbox, what we're saying is you're
It's much
playing
more
on a
of an investment
platform where you know the biggest games in
than-
the world are always going to be.
They
You're
have a lot of
playing on a platform where you get to access Game Pass.
a much more
And
sophisticated
all of the
kind of
games from our incredible
base
original
around them.
studios will always launch in Game Pass day one. And you're playing on a platform that's dedicated to you, like player-first features, cross-play, cross-save, cross-progression, backwards compatibility.
They should have said cross-buy.
Being able to play your games in your library anywhere you want because of the investments that we make in cloud gaming. And so you're playing somewhere where you're investing and you know you get to take the games forward with you and across all of the screens where you are. And I think most importantly, Xbox is a place where you know when you're investing in Xbox, you're investing somewhere that is dedicated to making games more successful and creators more successful so that they can invest more to bring even better experiences to you all of the time.
Yeah, just that investment in the studios is so, and we feel that as part of first party with the
They have
platform
a issue
proximity.
with
You know,
their
it's,
messaging
kind of amazing now to look out
Um,
across all the studios that we've got.
and consistency.
And
Nintendo
just
doesn't have
be
that issue.
reminded that we're now one of the biggest development organizations.
Sony has it
in
to a
the
degree.
industry. What does that mean for
But
players?
Xbox has it the most,
means
where
that the biggest games
their
are gonna
messaging is kind of
continue
all
to
over the
come to
place and is
Xbox.
non-consistent.
And this 2024, the year coming up,
But hopefully,
we've got more.
this
than
is a highlight
10
of
major
them making a
releases coming up.
change for
Great
the better.
stuff. Hellblade 2. We've got Diablo expansion. We've got Avowed, Ara, the Indiana Jones game, and there's more in development, which I think we're going to be able to share more about at our June showcase coming up pretty soon.
Well, I guess I should get ready to work on that show. Well, thank you all for showing up on the podcast today, and we'll see the rest of you this June.
Thanks, Tina.
Thank you.
So that's it. So that's it. But ultimately, what I'll say is that looking back at it, in my personal humble opinion, growth of a business still is tied into obviously their hardware, what Phil alluded to. But the constant influx, or at least the indifference that's kind of going on as far as how they're messaging and trying to understand the market and still try to push it forward, while still not trying to get caught up in old throwback traditions of exclusivity on specific consoles, while still trying to maintain. It's kind of like this balance, walking on a tightrope. But ultimately, no matter what, why do I want to purchase an Xbox? They have to answer that question. And in order to want to purchase an Xbox, which is part of their DNA, it's part of their culture, what they're trying to present to the person, ultimately, it's going to have to be through the games, right? And it's nice there's more players in different places, from different communities and things like that. But ultimately, people are going to have to make a decision what they play on. And yeah, there are other people who crap on Xbox all the time, right? Trash them from left and right. There's people who they don't give a damn about buying the system at all. And the game's garbage to them until the games is rumored to come over to their platform. And then it's like, oh, it'll probably be a good game. You got some of those crazy folks out there. But ultimately, you have to not convince those people, but convince more people that it's worth investing into that platform. No matter where it's at, whether it's on Xbox or on PC, which is an extension. I mean, for crying out loud, it's owned by Microsoft. Oh, Windows is Microsoft. Xbox is Microsoft. So they just go hand in hand. And that's fine, completely fine. I was hoping they was talking about getting into like the handheld market. But, you got other people doing that as well. So they got the Game Pass thing. To me, that's the best thing that's happened to gaming in 20 years, Game Pass. I don't care what nobody says. I think that's the best thing to happen to gaming in 20 years. You have that. And so ultimately, in my thought process, at least as far as what the exclusivity is concerned, it's all exclusive unless it's like maybe not a AAA game, but more specifically something like a Hi-Fi Rush, something that's not necessarily going to be moving systems. Something that's been out for a little bit. But anything else, like let's say Elder Scrolls Online, maybe another kind of MMO based kind of game, something like that that really needs the community to grow. Anything new in that lines? Okay, I think they'll leave that up for open interpretation and push those out to other platforms, so it should be healthy. But in the meantime, it's going to be exclusive. Like Indiana Jones, Starfield, you get it on Xbox, your console, so you don't have to spend over $1,000 to play at 4K. If you know, some people do, or else some people don't. But you don't have to spend $2,000 for like a proper good gaming PC. You can just get a console, play it there, get a PC or play it there, or on their Windows Store, and you can buy your PC version. And sometimes even if you have let's say you got a copy for Xbox, well, that's probably instead to go get a PC too, and you're gonna have to get Windows, so it kind of works. It kind of works hand in hand. If you get it on PC, and you have an extra copy, why not pick up an Xbox too? Because you don't want your PC running 24/7 a lot of times. So, those things kind of work hand in hand. If you have it for Steam, then just only play it on Steam, and that's fine too. They'll still get their money, but ultimately, they don't need PlayStation in order to be successful. It's just a means of trying to grow and open yourself to other places. But the problem is, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, because you're telling people, hey, just because you see this doesn't mean more things are coming. Chances are it's not. Well, no disrespect, they're probably going to wait anyway, because they have no intentions of being on your platform at all. And you're not really doing anything to help that case by releasing those titles other places. If I was them, I would have just focused on Xbox and PC. That's what I would have did. And focused on furthering those communities, in a sense. Essentially, if it's like an MMO, you want to do all the cross-play, cross stuff, cool, no problem. But I would have said, okay, these are the titles. Worst case scenario. If you really have to do it, I could understand it. But some people take it a little bit far, and they associate the company as in a means of acting like almost like life or death situations, for crying out loud. So, my opinion, you're going to win some, you're going to lose some. But if this is the method that you have to go to do it, then titles that we are looking at is things that are based on MMOs. Maybe something that needs a strong community in order to succeed. Then we'll look at that. They cited things like Roblox and like Fortnite, but these are games that they don't have hardware. You know what I'm saying? They don't have that. They don't make accessories. Like, they don't do these things. It's just a game that you can find on multiple platforms. But the good news for Microsoft, they make more money than Sony as a whole, even their Xbox division now. So they have Minecraft, they have Call of Duty, they have Diablo, which is my favorite Activision thing. It's nice it's coming to Game Pass, even though I haven't. It is what it is. But going forward, the next Diablo, which will probably be 10 years from now, I don't have to buy or whatever. Just keep my Game Pass subscription. I think that's ultimately what you want, as in my opinion, from Xbox. And if you're an Xbox player, you want more reasons to have Game Pass. You want the reasons for day and date to be what they are. And that's exclusive content coming in and keeping that exclusive content. And at the end of the day, some folks from the other side, guess what? PlayStation doesn't have a Game Pass. Just keeping it real. It's $17 a pop. Well, I get to play Starfield, and I played day one. All I did was play for the premium edition, for like the DLCs and stuff. That's it. And you can still pick it up and buy it if you want to. Having options is everything. And in my opinion, looking at Xbox is the place that you go to play. If you're looking for great experiences, options, and how you deal with your content, at least purchase your content. And it's just an accessible platform, right? Be on PC, I could be on Xbox, I could do through the xCloud. Having that accessibility, having those options, and being able to play it in multiple places, those are the places that I deem as fun. That's great. But taking things that give you an identity, and putting them everywhere, I think that's a fatal flaw. But the good thing is they haven't gone that direction. Anything could change because obviously it's the world of business. But when I keep hearing the words growth, it's also a means of having to stick with it. You know, like you will look at the pandemic and stuff like you have to stick with things. Firing so many people, saying, oh, we ain't make this much, so this has to happen. It doesn't always have to go down that way. Nobody's taking a pay cut throughout all this. I just want to put that out there because remember Nintendo Davers, so I think it was Itawa. He took a pay cut. He took a pay cut to help other people within the business to get money, so they're not freaking struggling. And he took the pay cut. You don't see that in these other industries and even the game industries. People ain't saying, "Oh no, we got to keep retention. We'll take the pay cut for right now. We'll evaluate things and see where things." One person did that, and that speaks volumes more so than any other thing that's out there. And look at where Nintendo is at. They're succeeding, and where everybody else is failing, they're succeeding. I haven't heard Nintendo come out with layoffs or anything of that nature. They are succeeding, and then you got to wonder why. How they present themselves. How loyal are they to their own messaging? Just saying. PS5 is not even it's not even the classes that they need. What they need is what Xbox is doing. Like they need to better service their PlayStation Plus subscription because that is garbage. I'm sorry, that thing is garbage. They need to get less off the AAA titles and start. I don't mind you want to go maybe 2 or 3 if they can. But it's more important, in my opinion, for them to further establish those smaller tier titles. Those are the things, in my opinion, that separates platform holders. Not their exclusives, but the smaller things that still is, well, technically is exclusive, but things that are AAA, but are still available only on this platform that I can get. Because you know the big games are going to be, for the most part, pretty great. It's the other things in between because there's a long drought between those games off the times. And I know Xbox they talked about getting a big game every quarter within the official calendar year, which is essentially 4 quarters within a year, right? 4 quarters, 4 seasons. So you have a game for every freaking season, 1 AAA game every season. So that's 4 a year. But there's 12 months within a year, and you only got one big AAA title, four of them with each year, and there might be more at the end for holiday season. But that should be, obviously that's the goal, and that should be the goal for any company. But there's a downtime in between that. And a lot of those times, the months is like August, kind of like August, July, summertime, stuff like that. And if you could fill those in with something smaller that doesn't cost a crazy amount of money, and you have a chance of it blowing up, and it can make you a crap ton of money, and it can help you cover some of the losses that you're going to incur throughout the year for like operating costs and being able to cover things. There needs to be a further emphasis on those titles, and we don't do that. We've been playing one for a while now. Astlibra. We've been playing one for a while now, and I'm surprised out of my mind that it has not been more folks going for titles like these. Just saying. That's my 2 cents. But I'm happy I was able to see what they was offering. So there is currently, Alex, real talk, right now there is a reason to buy an Xbox. Still a reason. There's a reason to buy the next generation of Xbox. There's a reason to go out and buy a PC so that way you can stay in the Xbox platform even if you don't want Xbox. There's a reason to want to be a part of the Xbox ecosystem. There is a reason. They did not throw it away. That's the one thing I could say I could take away from everything. They did not throw it away. I don't agree with some of the methods going about to doing things, and I know people got to make tough decisions, but some of those tough decisions, I don't always feel as though they always have to deal with personnel. Sometimes they do, but just because it's going around, everybody's doing it, doesn't mean that that's something that you also have to do too. And sometimes all it takes is one, and then the domino effect after works or comes after place. Because a lot of people, we're in a copycat kind of world right now. one company do it, another company is sure to follow. So that's what a lot of industries, not just gaming. Hell, I was laid off from a previous job, and go figure, probably within, it was like the next couple of months, they went back to hiring again. So they kept calling like, nah, I'm not starting over, G. I'm not starting over. So I'm good. It's just, I know I'm rambling, but it's just, Sony can freaking, you got IPs, man. Xbox, they have IPs from the acquisitions they got. Go back, take a look at those. Okay, we know people are asking for a Banjo-Kazooie. We don't have to make a AAA Banjo-Kazooie. We just have to make something that's really good. We can start with something small. Maybe like, you know, like a 6-7 hour campaign. It doesn't have to be crazy long or anything. A lot of people to pick that up and just have a good time. Don't charge a crazy amount of money for it, and just polish it. And you'll probably be right off to the races. Sony, instead of messing around with Monster Hunter and trying to cut all these third-party deals, for crying out loud, you could probably go within your own IP and try to resurrect something called like Freedom Wars that you had on the Vita. Just saying. There's a lot. So just saying, guys. Sorry for rambling on. It's just at the end of the day, I'm happy so far with the news. I get to keep my Xbox. I was going to sell it, but we'll see. For people who have an issue with JRPGs and you have Xbox Game Pass, because there's a lot of people that have issues with JRPGs. Some folks got some problems. I'm just gonna put that out. Put that out. You can play Tales of Arise. That comes out, I think it's around the 20-something, the 20th. That comes to Game Pass. Give it a shot. You never know what you'll find and what you'll pick up. Sometimes it's all because you'll have customers who are against a specific kind of genre, but if it's on the platform of their choosing, they'll play it. But if it's on another platform, it's trash. So we're gonna finish this too. I was just trying to get as much of the hearts that I can. So I gotta run. But I'm just saying, I think we need competition. We need it, so that way companies can get, keep in check. We'll see, but things could change. My issue is, if you're going this way, then stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with things, and things will work out. You just gotta stick with it. That's been their problem. They haven't stuck with things the way they should. But I do believe that things will get better. Okay, we're just trying to rush out to the boss, because the boss is going to give me better opportunities for love. So that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I was expecting the worst, but that was actually really, as you were saying, not much. I just wish sometimes with some, and this is for the employees, like, this stuff don't get out for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, the noise from having all these insiders and different things like that, like, it can really do damage to a brand. Really do some serious damage to a brand. I just hope if I ever have a company, gaming company, I hope my freaking employees are like, no. Stop talking. Don't go talking. Don't go telling people nothing. Jesus Christ. You would think it'd be like the simplest thing. Nope. At least you will hope. So hopefully y'all guys liked it as well too. And I'm aware that, you know, it's Xbox. It's, you know, a lot of people ain't going to be too crazy into it. But it's good to have it. We don't need another Sega kind of situation. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, back here then. But it would be nice to get another bouncer. Games from Capcom I want is Power Stone. I want Power Stone from them. Dino Crisis, that'd be nice to add. Be really nice to have, actually. What else? I can't recall. Power Stone for me is like number one, then Dino Crisis. Yeah. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2 is gonna be coming out soon too. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by and watching that podcast with me. So OP. I like this a lot. Guys, I've been through this before. We've been through this before. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. I hope so too. It depends. I just want an Oblivion remaster because Oblivion on PC sucks. As far like for a controller guy, the controller freaking implementation sucks. On console it's great though. We'll see what they do. I like Halo. Man, you know what I want from them is Lost Odyssey 2. They need some RPGs. They need RPGs. I might be preaching to the choir though. Might be. Now I'm trying to get love, baby. I want to get that last weapon and get the true ending. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. I was expecting my Game Pass stuff was gonna be like useless. No more Xbox third-party stuff. Sony's gonna have this crazy thing going on, and people already know how they are when they get to the top. But hey, we're good, baby. We're good so far. Perfect. Get down, down. Now we get to wait until June. Wait until June and see what happens. But it's gonna be gaming. Well, I should say the news is gonna probably be some titles. I don't know if they'll announce anything new outside of the stuff that's been leaked. I'm not gonna front though. The leaks are very annoying sometimes. Kind of takes the fun away. See what's to the right. Now we're at a time where there's no E3s anymore. We don't have that. So what kind of world? We live in a different kind of world right now. Your news outlet would be Twitter. And Twitter's a cesspool. Cesspool of crap. Especially after Ellen got it. A lot of things that have been suggested to me has been stuff that you'll see only on Fox News. It's a lot of folks that do their coverage of the councils and everything. Just gaming news in general, and sometimes it don't feel too great to hear people. Kind of makes you miss the days a little bit of getting magazines and having demos come with the magazines. It feels like, are you getting news, or are you getting just drama-filled nonsense? You know what I mean? Is this really news? Like, is this really news? Or is this just a person trying to be a character? Calling friends, huh? Calling friends don't matter, because I killed your other main friend. I'm gonna kill your fairy friend. Bro, you ain't gonna like me. Rain. Yo, there's a chest that was freaking empty. That bleed is so annoying. I'm happy. But who's to say, and this is why when it comes to like leaks and stuff, who's to say that they just didn't change their mind through the process? It's like the whole thing with Activision Blizzard and stuff like that, you know, because people have been waiting for those games to make some noise and come out finally. It's like, okay, well, we went through all this crap. We don't have happy customers right now, so yeah, we'll go through Game Pass. Now that smoothed over a lot of stuff. I haven't checked to see at all what the reactions like on Twitter and stuff like that. I wonder if that's going to be a big conversation. Okay, I don't need to do all this. Don't need to fight all the time. Just need to go fast. Let's go! Bro, I'm gonna hit level 100 before I get the things I need. I'm trying to think too, because what if I remember there was a talk of acquiring Sega. I don't think that's going to be realistic. I think they're done with acquisitions. I'm quite confident they are evaluating. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Anytime soon. I wouldn't mind seeing it, but don't think it's happening. Kind of crazy though. Oh, I'm so ready. Let's go. Get them suckers! Oh my god, I can't find not one piece of love. I want love. It's a bit embarrassing, but I gotta say it. I'm glad to be fighting side by side with you, buddy. We're gonna be the best friends forever, right? Don't go leaving me behind. Carol told me to stay with, for me to stay with her forever. Like, I would not have minded. So we have 10. So I'm gonna need, she would be 11 and this would be 12. So I'm gonna need 3 more. I got 2 from Shiro already. Wait, what? Okay, 1-1. No matter what you do, you can't hurt me. I forgot when the next expansion for, oh, the first expansion for Diablo 4 comes out. Hey, man, that's what I'm talking about. Fall down to your death. Baby, I need love. I need love and not something empty or empty. Now I wonder. I wonder what's going to happen going forward, though. Get wrecked! Love, baby. Love. War God's Iron Cutting Flash changes to War God's Bolsterous Dance. I think I have that already. I'm screw it. It's the same thing for the most part. Now I would need. I gotta change out Shiro. Gotta go down one more floor. Yeah, let's go down one more floor. Because we have 11. She'll give me 12, 13, 14. I think I need 2 more. Should have got some coffee before I came on. Excuse me for a second. Okay, y'all getting annoying. Poison is fine. To be honest, I'm not very fond of men. But when it comes to you, I think you're pretty nice. Just kidding. It was just a joke. There's always these type of chicks. Okay, let me see. I'll give you 13. Here. Let me do... That was nice today. That was nice today. Should check Twitter while I'm here. Okay, one sec. Here, 63. We'll make 58. This goes straight to my weapon. Say take it down to 10. Look at that attack power B. I say this ain't right. This ain't fair. This ain't fair to the enemy. Oh, here we go. Already started. One message, something. News article come out. Well, not ruling it out. Like, you can't keep having that. Can't keep having that. It's so dumb. It's gonna hit like a freaking brick, man. Item. Use. See anything else we got? I think we're fine. Maybe I should do my equipment too. What do we have here? These old things are goo. Let's go. Also, by 600. My tap power is ridiculous. All right, I guess we'll just go down first. I want to see how much I've grown as a god-slaying demon. Now I'm gonna have to do this because I know for a fact I can continue to push the limits of what I can do. Now you really want to turn this up? Let's see, let me take off this rapid fire because I don't really do much with it. Put on berserk. It's always the dudes with a crazy amount of HP. Now what I need is how many? I need 2 hearts. If I take into consideration the heart that I'm going to get from this dude and make it 13. So I need 2 more. This is why you don't do it. We've already started a new conversation. And these new games start selling well on other platforms. Well, why wouldn't they bring it to other? Why wouldn't they bring their other games? That's why. It gets so ridiculous. Let me go back in. Do some mining. This stuff is really gonna help me out. Infinite keys. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I ain't got no more, yeah, I ain't got no more. Oh, that sucks. Alright, things happen. We still have 37 plus 30, yeah. Alright, we good. Go back down. We just won't put on a berserk. Though it helps. That would be good, regardless. There's a reason, like, I mean, I get why having your games in multiple platforms will help. Do one, why not the others? It's only a matter of time. Now that's the conversation. All we gotta do is hold out. Or buy the other stuff like crazy. Of course they're gonna break everything else because it's selling so well. They got no other choice. I just don't have to buy that platform though. Conversations are getting a little bit out of control. All right, gotta make up some ground. See, I'll get my equipment to like a plus 50. Mine every point. I don't need the chest, I just need the mining points. Nah, get out of here. You ain't touch me. Why is you all the way up there? See these power levels? These shows ridiculous. Okay. More attack power, more attack power, more attack power. That's all we need. I wonder did I max out? Now I can fully imagine also, because now I'm just thinking about it more and more. Somebody saying, I'm not buying Xbox anymore because the game's so well on PlayStation, they're just going to do other platforms. They're just going to release more of their stuff out. So I'm just better off waiting. Ah, it's that little Goblin King. This dude is really getting on my nerves, but that's fine though. Dude, you went the wrong way. Take it anyway. Yeah, gold skull. Like if I need it. I just need love, baby. 2 loves. We'll go down. Oh, get out of here. Shortcut panels. Oh my god. I just want love, man. We'll see. I wonder, can you get love from doing I'm grinding like this on regular mobs. Got me with the poison again. Yo, Riz, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in. How you holding up? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, how lucky you are. You home. I need to make myself some coffee. That's what I need. Okay. At least you're home relaxing now. How was the day? Hopefully they didn't get too much on your nerves. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, let's go. No other plans for the day? Or now that you're home? Oh my God. It's gonna be a while before I find anything I want. All right. Hopefully we can speed this up a bit. So for anybody that's stopping by, I'm just going to go ahead and say this now. Right now I'm doing my last bit of grinding in this game, and I hope it doesn't take me too long. I just got to get an item so I can pick up the true ending. And that's what I'm looking to do. If we have the ability to get it, we might as well just go ahead and try for it. What can I do? I was hoping that maybe I can refresh the area, come back in, new mining point. But I can't go down to the last 5th stage. If I do, it just won't be any good for me. Yo, I'm at max level. Let's go. Okay, this sucks. All right. Let's go back. We'll save. Collect. I realized that I never actually apologized for trying to kill you guys all those times. I really am sorry. You guys are no different from the friends I've had in the past. You're my important comrades. Okay, so I need one more then. The Prime Minister is actually cool, kind of cool. I think he's about my age too. Marrying up might not be a bad idea. I'm looking for my long lost brother. However, I come across no clues. Good luck. Well, I'll be waiting for you here. Okay, so now 13. Only me 14. I need one more. If I could get down in here and find one, I'll be Gucci. Okay, real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get me a quick cup of coffee. I appreciate y'all guys. We'll continue, but just give me about 5 minutes or something like that. Right back. So I'm back. Had to get some coffee. All right, something hot. All right. Let's head back down under. We'll go all the way down to layer 4 again, and we're gonna hope along the way we get one more love. That's all we need, one more love. This is a sleepy man's wake-up call, this game. But you can't buy this and not think to yourself you didn't get your money's worth. At least I don't think. Sitting at max level, feeling good. Perfect. Will this be the one? Man, get out of here. Yeah, I hear you. I know, I was thinking the same thing. I was waiting for that level 100. And I was like, what, like 15 minutes? I'm like, oh, a max level because I can't see my next ESP points. But we're there. I only need, technically only need one more love and I'll be good. One more love and I'll be good. Well, the one thing they can't say is I didn't do everything. Well, you know, did a bunch of stuff. So, we did a lot. We did a lot. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in. I need freaking one. I think I got like two. From doing the mission or doing the going down. But that's it. You get two from characters, and then you get whatever random that you can find down here. I've been trying to shoot my shot, get all the way to the end to fight the bosses and just take it from there. I just got one more left. This is dog. So I get this dog, he'll give me 14, and I'm just missing one. Then that's it. I won't buy. I don't buy that. I don't buy too much. I'm so ready for that. I am so ready. It's about that time anyway. I've been at this game for a minute, but you get your money's worth. I'll tell you that much. Most definitely get your money's worth. Now it just depends on how long it's going to be before we get there. My attack power is kind of ridiculous too. Bro, stop with the poison. It's like 2 something, right? So we got 2 more stages. Take this person out first. It'll be so much easier. Let her come to me. Let's go. So, I can see why people will feel the need to feel the way they feel. Okay, last one. Can you get love from any of the regular enemies? That's what I need. Give me love. Okay. I keep getting these, and I don't got no problems, but still. Oh, come on, bro. We're done with that. Okay, for those who are just up about tuning in, when I got in, we watched the Xbox Business Presser, and to sum it all up, they're releasing things that were, at least that are considered games as a service on other platforms like PlayStation, Nintendo, if they can get it on Nintendo. They're doing that, and I know one of those games is not, but it's been out for a while. Supposedly that game is called Hi-Fi Rush. Something that chances are is not going to move systems. And depending on how you take it, you're either going to sit as a person who says, well, if people buy these things out in droves when they come to other platforms, then they're going to say, well, I'll not release everything else then. I don't think it's going to be as that simple. I think eventually everybody regardless, unless it's Nintendo, who seems to be the only people that can get things right to a degree, chances are a lot of people are just going to go multi-platform. As far as what that means for hardware, no idea. I think that's at least a compensation for not this generation, but at least the next generation. Might be the last. The next systems we'll get, but you got to see if it's really worth it to even buy those systems. Just depends. Okay. Give me something. One, just one. That's all I need is one. Nothing in it. What did I do to deserve this? Like, how the hell that even happens? So annoying, man. What did I do to deserve this? My own existence and being able to meet you all. Even if all of this was some sort of grand plan, it won't change how grateful I am to you all. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'll accompany you as many walks as you want. All right, 14. And everybody's taken care of, so we can't do anything. I'm taking my girl, though. After I gave her her second one, she said, stay with me forever. Okay. Back down to layer 1. 1 push. 1 push for greatness. We can do this. Bypass everything. Only thing we have to do is take care of minor points. Worst case scenario. Use a what? Can you how do you use them? Like, what did they do? Are they significant? Cause I gotta give it to that chick for like the final weapon? Okay, you gotta give it to her, huh? Alright. When I get back, we'll do it. I was trying to wait till I got all the 15. Nope. Because I haven't given her any. At least I can't recall. I have 14. I thought I did. Oh, I would have loved to, but I don't think. Let me check my items. I'm quite confident I didn't give her anything. Quite confident. I'm doing this. So that way when I get back, I can even further level up my equipment. Damn, man, one of these things just could drop love. I'll be happy. I have a feeling just because I'm looking for one, it's going to be more ridiculous than what it need to be. Yo, they hating on me. That's what I'm talking about. What are the chances of that? Now that's a short. That's what I'm talking about. I had my hopes broken. My dreams denied. And then I wished upon the B button. Please give it to me. Give it to me. And then I received it. Which was nice. Now we can finish up. So it's like 15 cutscenes? My head hurts. Are you okay? "15 cutscenes, alright. Lily, let's walk home together." "Yeah. Your dad's a researcher, right? That's amazing. But sometimes he doesn't come home, and I end up feeling lonely." "Licia, it's time for you to stop going to school." "Huh? Why, Auntie?" "School's a waste of money. This world's gonna end anyway." "But my friend, what use is your friend? Is that friend gonna give us the tickets?" "Is this my memory?" Just now, that was that one of Nella's childhood memories? I see. If you keep giving her that thing, she may gradually remember everything. Well, we got enough of that thing. She couldn't go to school anymore, which is ridiculous. Ugh. Try to endure it just a bit longer. Is this all they're worth? What are you doing, Auntie? I'm selling the stuff in the house. That's Mommy's. Why? Do you know how much those tickets cost? If we can't get a hold of any, we're finished. But all you do is defy me, despite being useless. She still finds a way to annoy me, leaving this good for nothing behind. That kind of sucks. I don't even know what to say. Right. My mother died young. And since my father was so busy in the lab, I lived with my aunt. Seems like you haven't had many good memories. Hey, maybe it would be for the best if we stopped here. Ow, please stop pulling me. The only thing fancy about you is your looks. Go make money with that body. I don't want to. You don't want to? Are you going to disobey me? Who do you think raised you? I don't want a ticket. Huh? You were never getting one to begin with. I raised you up until now. The least you can do is return the favor, right? Oh. This type of stuff hits a little bit close to home. To think that Anila's past was this awful, I can't bear to watch anymore. Auntie, she was obsessed with getting a ticket to escape the planet. You don't have to try so hard to remember. Isn't it fine that you're safe and sound now? No, it's okay. I want to remember. Something's coming back to me. I'm home. Did you sell any tissues? You approached everyone on the street, didn't you? Yes. Well, not like it matters now anyway. Huh? I found a way to get money quickly. I never would have thought the organ trade would still be going during the end of the world. Wow. Stop it. It's time you return the favor. Keep still. Hella crazy. But you'd be surprised. There are very crazy people in the world. This ain't too far from... People will do something like this. Oh my, I see that your red blood still flows, even in a dimwit like you. Be a good niece and die already. Lycia, are you home? It's been a while, but I'm back. Then her father finally comes home. Wow. Of course you picked now of all times to come back. Exactly was the first thing that came in my mind. What? What have you done? Oh well, you and your daughter can go to the other side together. Daddy, this is enough. But that's how she died first. Now, the question is how she become part of into the system. You're forcing her to relive more of these memories? Are you a demon? Pigeon, be quiet. She needs to know for her own sake. So that's what happened to her. Where am I? Whoa, it's a success. Daddy? So he probably, I don't know what happened to the aunt. One or two things could have happened. The aunt took whatever and ran. Or he got up when she turned away, laughing hysterical weapon, and he probably had stabbed her. Picked up the daughter, probably took her all the way over to some facility. I don't know how fast he was able to extract her brain and put it into the system. Because he's still bleeding. You can see him holding like onto his wrist, or excuse me, his rib area, or stomach or something like that. So he's still in pain. Oh God, thank you so much. Why am I'm so sorry. I was so immersed in my research that I let you suffer like that. What happened to Auntie? She was arrested. One of the neighbors reported her. Really? Like, this... Okay, we'll see. Daddy, you're bleeding. Yes, she ended up stabbing me too. You have to get to a hospital quickly. No, it's fine. It's too late. I have something else I need to do. Oh no. Lucia, I'm sorry for being such a lousy father. For leaving you like this. Like what? I'm sorry for burdening you with this mission. Mission? I just didn't want to give up on your life. As long as you're alive, one day you'll surely. I hope you'll find happiness someday. Oh, wow. Daddy, I remember it now. He saved me. Alicia. I may have had a hard life, but there was still someone that loved me. I remember that now. Uh-huh. Thank you for helping to restore my memories. Yes, that's right. I'm glad we didn't give up. I still can't remember what happened after that, but for some reason I feel like I have to. Hey, may I stay here until I remember? Thank you. I'll do my best to find some way to be helpful. Good morning. This is your house, isn't it? Where do you sleep? Well, we're pretty used to sleeping in the open air. No, yeah, the open air. I feel like I should apologize. Less than being useful, I'm just in your way. Do I remember you? No, nothing in particular. Do we know each other? Well, it seems you haven't recalled that much yet. Do I want to know about this world? Yes, please teach me. I looked around outside, but my mind can't keep up. Amazing. It's completely different from the age I was in. Even the food is different. It's nothing like their protein blocks. Protein blocks? The thing you gave me the other day. A fruit, I think. That was so tasty. I wonder if I can also do that thing you call cooking. You think so? Then I might give it a try sometime soon. Man, talk to a modern lady. I ain't cooking, I ain't doing nothing. He did say he eaten Anella's cooking before. few days later. Oh, good morning. You know, I went to the bakery next door. They were kind. They were so kind to me. They gave me bread, and it was delicious. This world is wonderful. Even if it's all just a dream, I'm glad I could be here. That's what I think. Born in that awful future, shackled by that horrible past. He was truly suffered for so long. Today I'm going to a cooking class to learn some recipes. When I make something, will you taste test it for me? Yeah, we'll be looking forward to it. Well, it's almost time for my lesson. See you later. Hey, right now, Felicia seems to be much happier now that she's moving on. Would it be better if we stop trying to make her remember the past? I don't think she needs to recall what she did while she was under Annabeth's control. Now we gotta find her, right? So she's probably gonna be probably up in the bakery. Then not the bakery. She's not here neither. I don't think she's in the Coliseum. We might have to go back to the house again. Your beautiful girlfriend? Oh, had to leave and come back. Baking is so hard. A few days later. Oh, good morning. Oh, that's right. This is for you. Oh, damn. Whoa, this is bread? This is my first attempt at making it. What do you think? I feel like my life's in danger. I feel like I made some other things too, but when I tried to take them home, the others were very insistent on stopping me for some reason. But since I promised you a tasting, I chose the best one and snuck it out of class. All right. We just finished our meal a short while ago. If we eat now, we won't be able to appreciate how delicious it is. We should wait until we're hungry. Really? I suppose there's no helping it. Let me know what you think later, okay? Yeah, we're on it. That was a close call. This so-called bread was made by Nullus. Instinct tells you it's not safe to eat. Let me see. I'm kind of that brother, so we're gonna go ahead and take a taste if we can. Damn. Oh my God, it's never going away. If I eat this again, what about poison immunity? A few days later. Oh, good morning. How was your bread? What's wrong? My head hurts. I'm fine. I think I'm just a little tired. Yes, I'm okay now. When I look at you, for some reason I feel pain in my chest. For some reason, I start feeling guilty. If it's about our sleeping arrangements, you don't have to worry about it. It's all right. No, it's not that. I think I'm forgetting something important. You don't need to force yourself to remember something that pains you. I want to remember. Remember who you are. I feel like it's something I have to do. It's probably something I shouldn't forget. I can't move on with my life while ignoring this feeling. I must remember. Could this be it? I think something's coming back. Connection with the brain verified. Who are you? I am the AI of the Anubis system. I've been given this mission with you. Daddy said something about this. What exactly is this mission? Henceforth, in the world line we are driving into, we will produce combat mummies using corpses of the world's living organisms. They shall be used to erase the human population, save those with their DNA registered. Synchronization rate decreasing. Projection confirmed. No, I don't want to do that. Synchronization rate decreased to 20%. Ego is preventing space-time travel. It will be erased. Mission will not be impacted. I'm going to be erased? Initiate drive. After that, I've vanished. Anubis laws back at the lab said that the ego re-emerged even though it should have been gone. In a sense, it means we can say that Anolis and Lycia are two different people. But I don't know why, but I think I remember what happened after this. Perhaps it's because all of this happened to the same brain. Maybe the fragmented ego, all this scattered memories, will reconnect the more you remember. I just started out on a different life. Perhaps this aching in my chest is from the other me. Please, can you help me remember? I want to remember. You do know that those memories, they won't be very pleasant. Are you fine with that? Yes, I had a feeling that would be the case. If they weren't, then why would I be hurting so much? Well, I think I can feel the memories returning. We've been through a lot in this game. And I remember now. Everything. I'm sorry. No. You haven't done anything wrong. I asked you to help me. I committed such horrible, unforgivable crimes. But here I am trying to live happily. Nellis, I wanted you to kill me. How could I ask you to do that? How can I do what I did and still hope to live a normal life? He's right. Nellis, you didn't do any of this. You were under the complete control of that AI, weren't you? I'm sorry. To me, I can't just be resolved that easily. Maybe we should give her some time. I'm gonna save my game. I just check to see how many more we have. I think we should have like what? 7, 6, 4? Great. Hey, do you remember the time we lived together here? When you were leaving, at that time I felt so frustrated that you considered something more important than our life together. So I lied to you. I lied and said that I was pregnant. Didn't fully come out and say it. That's the worst thing I could have done, isn't it? Maybe it's true. The atrocities committed by the demons I made may not have been under my own will. But you know what? It was still me that went crazy. I was the one that felt betrayed by you. The one who let your friends die? It was me. I truly am the worst. Such a horrible person. Someone like me doesn't deserve to live. Huh? That's true. To be honest, everything that happened when you went berserk never took place in this reality. Something so convenient couldn't. It may sound strange, but it's all true. We redone everything from the beginning and resolved everything peacefully this time. You don't have to worry about that matter anymore. Ah, I see. And all those people are still alive? I'm so glad. Truly. That alone is. But even if all that is true, it doesn't erase what I did. I'm sorry for being so negative, being so stuck on the past. Back then, I tried not to show any weakness when I was with you. Yeah, of course you say that. You're truly too good of a person. I can also testify to the extremes of his good nature. But that's not all, is it? Analyst, this guy. Now please, that's enough. All I've done is take things from you. I can't take any more. I don't want to cause you any more trouble. I need to get ready to leave this place. A few days later. And that's another thing. People keep making decisions on their own. Like, for crying out loud, sometimes you just can't reach people like that, but you gave a love. Let's see what happens. Hey, I just wanted to tell you, thank you for all that you've done for me. What's this all of a sudden? I just don't want to cause you any more trouble. Because you're such a good person. You're kind to everyone. I take advantage of that, even though I don't deserve it. I really do feel that I need to make it up to you. But as long as I'm here, rather than repaying you, I'll just keep causing you trouble. It's not true at all. Hey, shouldn't you be saying something here? Analyst is leaving, you know. Hey, you. You don't go to school, do you? Is it true you don't have parents? Do you really live in that shabby orphanage? Oh, is it the time we first met? Of course I remember, but hey, are you all alone? Where's your mom and dad? Oh, you're saying I'm the one who saved you? This fluttery thing in my hair. It's called a ribbon. My favorite accessory. Do you want to wear it too? I take the ribbon off my head and hold it out to Annulus. Don't tell me you had it all this time. He's been searching for you all this time, Annulus. And when I say all this time, I really do mean all this time, you know. Over the course of 2 lives, he never given up. Not even once. Someday, should we go look for paradise? Just like when we found this field of flowers? As we pass through that endless forest. You still remember that. You talked about it so long ago. In the end, it's like he went crazy. He went and brought your brain back from the future. Hey, you should at least tell her the last part in your own words. To the best of my ability, I try to express my feelings for Annulus. Oh my. Is it really okay for me to? You don't mind if I stay with you? I'm so happy. Me too. I love you too. Annulus opened up her heart. The ending has changed. Okay. A few days later, oh, Kuro and Shiro as well. What's up? Do you want to see Annulus? That really is incredible. That things like this really do happen, I suppose. Huh? You two are confusing Annulus. What exactly happened? I'm sorry. We felt a strong magical force in the area, and we traced it back to this place. A strong magical force? That's right. Nothing has felt out of the ordinary recently, but all of a sudden, the concentration of magic here felt like it increased. It's a tremendous force. It's at the same level as the two of us, and we're strong enough to be known as witches. Oh, does that mean... Are you saying it's coming from Annulus? Me? That can't be right. If you think about it, could it be the power of the Anubis system? You used to use abilities quite similar to magic, right? You could fly around here and there while firing off various spells. That's certainly true, but... Annulus, would you like to work for the guild? Huh? It would be a shame to let your skills waste away here. You got my seal of approval. It's not like I don't understand how you feel, but Annulus just arrived in this world. to suddenly thrust her into the guild's work would be a bit much. Besides, Analyst, don't you have other things that you wanted to do? Of course, I don't mean to pressure you with this. You should prioritize what you want to do. I was thinking I could work at the bakery. I'd be able to cook for everyone. All right then, let's check out the guild, shall we? I feel that working at the guild may be your calling. Yep, it'll be perfect for you, Analyst. Really? What the heck? Should have changed your tune quick. I thought about it, and it would be nice to get along with your friends, right? Because you can't cook. Oh my god. But hey, at least she tries. I think I'll try working for the guild. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Be sure to have fun from here on out. Let's go to Bevel's place. I'll lead the way. Hi. Okay, so I had to go to the guild. That's one of the feel-good stuff. I don't think this game has many of them. Okay. You're looking a lot better now. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Come on now, we got way too many onlookers. We're not onlookers. Everyone here is a member of the guild. Even Poland is here. If you're going to say that, isn't it also quite rare for Ka to join us? I just came to see what she really looked like. She drove that guy to such crazy lengths after all. She really is popular, huh? I thought it before too, but with a beauty like her, doesn't it make sense? Big brother, you give in so easily when it involves a woman. With all of us here, the conversation will never end. For starters, do you want to introduce yourself? My name is... No, this is Nellis. It's nice to meet you. You all. Whoa! Suddenly shouting out like that. What are you, an idiot? Annalise is good at magic. Shall we put her in charge of? Lisa, you make everyone's meals, right? Including mine. Do you need any assistance? That's true. With our numbers slowly increasing, it's getting a bit difficult to keep up. Even a pipsqueak like Kai eats more than you expect. It's because you guys boss me around all the time that I consume so much fuel. Now. So we need someone in charge of cooking, yeah? Wait, hold on. Anything but... Leave the cooking to me. Despite appearances, I consider it my strong point, bruh. Oh? Then it's decided. Analyst, I look forward to working with you. Totally looking forward to it. I can't believe I get to eat a beautiful girl's home-cooked meal. Frankly, it will help a lot. Let's do our best. With this many people, no one can hear me. But I suppose it won't be too long before she's replaced. In the meantime, we'll have to handle our own meals. A few days later, I had to retract my previous statement. Trembling with fear, I peeked at everyone's food. But to my astonishment, Annalyst's food was as good as she boasted. That cursed bread was made by Lycia, a girl who had only ever eaten protein blocks. But in one of those parallel worlds, Annalys had lived together with him since childhood. He's been cooking since she was little. He seemed to have forgotten all about it too. And afterwards, he feasted on her home-cooked food, with a very apologetic look on his face. At any rate, Annalys became a guild member, proved her skills, and the matter was settled. Here, I want to give you this. All right. Is this some sort of glowing stick? I picked it up off the side of the road. It seems things like this exist in this age too. Amazing. So this is where you work? There's all kinds of people here. Me too. I'm going to work hard. All right. Well, that's that. I still got one left. So all I needed was 14. Freaking magic-based sword? Only one thing left to do. We did a lot. All right, so we'll go down to layer 1 just for now. I gotta upgrade this weapon. And then after I do that, we'll just run it, see how it feels. Oh, you know what? I gotta go back too because I will go down maybe 3 or 4. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Now I could get this upgraded. Yeah, this thing takes a minute. Skill. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Hopefully after we defeat some bosses, it'll be a lot better. I can't believe we've been at this for so long. It's been a good ride. Okay, almost there. Perfect. Okay. Through here and down. Boss battle. Do not worry, I am damn near, I'm not gonna say damn near, but I'm feeling good right now. Doing really good. We are good. Okay, I don't need this. Go back. We are going to go first. We gotta enhance. All right, let's wait. First, we got item. All right, let's see what else we have. Now, what's this? Tap power, magical power, SD gain rate, epic. Okay. The game is like, no, it's too much. I might as well, like, at the end of the day, more power. More power, like, I'm fine. I'm a greedy brother, like, more power. You know? I know it's strong, but more power. I should have went 3 first, because I still got to upgrade this thing. Hey. Sometimes certain things are required. Sometimes it's fine. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, if people could go out here and search for their best version of whatever best version they feel like they can be, why can I also ask to have something adequate to my taste? You know what I'm saying? Or at least I'm satisfied with, I'm good with, you know. Everybody's got increased standards. I might as well increase my standards too. I need a big futuristic sword to get me through everything. We're almost there. Technically, obviously, you probably take it to ridiculous levels. Okay, very soon. And we are finally done. Now, what the hell is the battery? Battery of a glow stick. When equipped, Masama will fire beams of white light when swung. Are you equip it? Oh, nice. Now, when you add it towards auto rapid fire, yeah. You still don't do too much damage. I feel like it's pretty controlled. It reminds me of that Oni sword you get in the first Oni Musha at the like very, very end of the game. Okay. All right, straight boss battle now. We doing right. We doing right. All right, time to end this. We're not doing that again. We're here. Let's finish this up. Hey, look behind us. There's nobody following us. Only one human can pass through the door. You are the only one I have invited. New guy. You are the first person to make it this far. Welcome to Noah, the primordial ark. We come to stop Gias. So that is the answer you reached, is it? Suppose for a moment that the gods were gone and Gia's invasion was temporarily stopped. Humans will continue evolving further until they reach the limit. And once again, the calling rule will come into effect. It may not happen in our lifetime. In a way, we could just say it's someone else's problem. But to simply delay the inevitable, peacefully while acting like nothing is wrong, that's something we can't do. Now, they did this the right way. Got my music playing. It was worth it. It is said that my Lord came to this planet from another distant world. In that world, the land was left in an awful state, ripe with pollution brought on by the very same species that lived there. The Lord did not want this planet to follow the same fate. They did not want to see this beautiful world left ruined and defiled. This Lord you're speaking of, they died. They died. God, what the? 40 million, blah, 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 years ago. Then you're saying, since all the way back then, you've been carrying out the rule by yourself? Not at all. I do not have access rights to the core. The rule is being implemented automatically via the core crystal that has assimilated with the Lord. It is currently located in this planet's orbit within an artificial satellite. What the hell? You're really saying that the rules of this world have been running on their own this entire time? Yes. The core crystals carries the wishes of the Lord and perfectly fulfills its mission for all eternity. It lies outside the planet, just out of reach, within a limitless void that rejects all forms of life. The world is pure, the world of pure darkness you know as outer space. If it's located all the way out there, what the hell are we supposed to do about it? That's right, new guy. Why did you lead us this far? Did you really only bring us here to talk about the past? To tell us that the source of Gias isn't even here? What? What the hell is happening? A bunch of stuff I can't understand. I can only do so much. You're the only ones who can take action and change your fate. Bunch of stuff. More stuff. Seems like it's attacking. Feel free to fight back. What am I getting hit by? Oh, rocks? Okay, let's go all the way back to the front. Oh, where'd this come from? Your prowess in combat is remarkable. The project the gods established has been fully realized, hasn't it? New guy. You just wanted to get rid of us, didn't you? Are you aware of something called Project Astlibra? No. Since the birth of this planet, the species that have come into being can be traced back to the Lord. From the very beginning, there has been a code ruled and inscribed into their genetic code. Another rule. Should you defy the Lord, you shall be driven to madness. That is the rule. In your words, it will be corrupted by gears. Just for defying them? Even the primordial genealogy, the species known as gods, could do nothing to overturn this rule on their own. Wait, no way. You were all created for this eventuality. The Lord's rules were not established within you. Therefore, you are able to challenge them. Thus, for the sake of this moment, it was necessary to cultivate a powerful individual. Cultivate. Make you repeat life in a constant loop. Place you in an eternal state of conflict. And in the end, grant you powers surpassing even that of the gods. Hey, if that's true, what have we been doing until now? It means that every event, no matter how minute, minute, was all part of a meticulously detailed plan. The constant threat of demons, the cause and effect of their occurrence, the properties that attract gears, the various problems that emerge from the ability to cross time, and the numerous battles that occurred as well. And lastly, the gods themselves. In your land, the concept of parallel universes was created. I know, it's so much. The same individuals existed in multiple instances, so that eventually, one will be fated to reach the end of the project. That reminds me of something Kashina said before. Now I know what she meant. You came here knowing nothing. You were a mere toy for the gods, an invention solely created for their project. Yet still, you do not waver. We were completely and utterly taken advantage of. We were used. You really? Despite all this, you say it doesn't matter. How incredible. If I hadn't told you any of this, if your acts were not of your own volition, then I believe your life would be one of compulsion, that you would be a mere pawn of the gods destined to be used and discarded. In such a battle of wills, believe it will be tainted. I believe it will have tainted the wishes of my Lord. Your destruction of Noah's system has transferred its authority to me. Shall we go far above this planet? What happened? We're in freaking outer space. Noah is a ship that crosses worlds and raised it up to the satellite's orbit. Then, outside of here lies the one that governs the rule of disasters, as well as the one that governs the rule of falling, the source of gears. Beyond them lies both the core crystal, which is fused with the will of my Lord. Please rest assured, with Noah's power, I have created a path, as well as both gravity and a breathable atmosphere. New guy, why are you doing this? They're your Lord, aren't they? It's been so long since my Lord's death. I have watched over the death and rebirth of the world this entire time. I am happy that my Lord's wishes have endured this long. However, I've also begun to have some doubts. You take away the right to live from so many life forms, all for the sake of maintaining a prosperous planet. Can you truly call that prosperity? I wonder. New guy, please go. The Lord has been trapped in their mission for so long now. I would like to see them freed. Yeah, leave it to us. We accept your request. On to the moon, outer space, wherever else we going. So this is what you call outer space. I mean, it's beautiful, but still. To think that our journey that began in that small hut ended up taking us all the way out here. Oh, can you imagine? It's so far beyond my imagination. Who are you telling? Yeah, I feel the same way. As long as you're with me, there's nothing to fear. I'll follow you no matter where you go. Here it comes. I'm fighting a freaking mothership? So this is the one that governs disasters. I'm fighting a mothership. Destroy the mothership. The next one's coming. Something else? Damn, look at them lips. So this is the source of all gears. I can feel how powerful it is. Let's do this. For the salvation of the world. Everyone is waiting to see it. Vomit blood? Let's go! This must be the core crystal. Why are you interfering? Is this the voice of the God's Lord? The mother planet perished at the hands of creatures that evolved too far. We shall not allow the same mistake to happen again. How can you claim we're destined for the same fate? Just what do you think life is? Until now, I have sown seeds, nurtured them. But once they have ripened, reaped them. Life is what sustains prosperity. All of you have been benefited from this prosperity as well. That's right, you gotta realize it as well. If it can only be gained from taking lives, it was never true prosperity. Justify it however you wish. Only the victor can claim righteousness. If you want your beliefs to surpass mine, then show me you can win. This battle for survival. Can you hear me? Seems as if time for our ace in the hole. My translocation magic. Is that the great sage voice? Looks like we'll be able to help you out a bit. Just for a brief moment, we'll be able to move us closer to you, dear hero. A single shot is going to be my limit, though. I'm going to give this thing a big wallop, just you wait. Signs will appear on the ground. When you walk over one, a corresponding companion will attack. Make sure you use them close to the enemy. So there you have it. I'm counting on you. All right. Let's do this. This is it. The final battle. We'll win and we'll prove it. That true prosperity is built by all who live. So much fun. This story is something else, I'll tell you that. Okay, go here. Come on, where's my girl Kiro? They gotta be close too. Power of friendship. You can tell it's very heavily anime inspired. Go, my girl. Friendship. these reflective bubble eels? Nope. Ah, summon a freaking That was close. Let's go. Shit, never mind. Yeah. They really hit hard too. Oh God. Bro, we're going off a screen. Oh shit. The hell is that about? Shit, I was just stuck. That was kind of garbage. It's a lot of projectile. Get off the frick. Come on. Get out of here, trash. Gonna have to do it. You know what? I mean, there's more than one way that song is going to be a whole. I'm aware, but you know, I'm thinking other things. All right, we did it. Appreciate the GGs. We got this thing done. Let's enjoy the credits. The guy, he stayed beside me for all this time. I'm sorry. This thing was long, but it was good. And with that, we return to Elysium, or rather Rhapsodar, our home. The people in town were peacefully going about their daily lives as if nothing had happened. No one realized that all humankind had been on the brink of extinction. It was all for the best. Life was secretly protected and nothing had happened. I wonder if there could be anything happier. We were truly able to protect them this time. Those we care about in this ordinary life. The day has finally come. It has. I'm honestly quite moved. We've all been preparing for this day. There don't appear to be any problems. Good work, Prime Minister. It took a great deal of time to explain everything to the national representatives of this land. So we're finally doing it. Yes, we're heading to Atoma tonight, to lower Elysium back down to Gaia. Some of the other lands have already descended. We've fallen far behind. I wonder if we'll get along. This land has the heroes who defeated Gias. We've already notified our counterparts. Now don't think there'll be any conflict. However, those who made it to the ground ahead of us have already started to squabble over territory. We're going to be busy from now on. We still have a lot to do. This land, tens of thousands of years of isolation, will end today. If you want to say farewell, now's the time. You will only have today to take it easy. Why don't you go and get some rest already? Yeah, I think we'll do just that. Starting tomorrow, we'll be busy investigating all the areas down below. The Prime Minister is planning on getting the whole country to pitch in. So naturally, our members are going to be out there too. If only we'll be doing it. If only be doing it. Excuse me, I'll only be doing it, but I don't have the guild work, you know. And I don't plan on taking money. Lisa's saying she's building a hospital. That's definitely going to be lucrative, yeah? Okay. I'll only be doing it when I don't have the guild. Okay. Perfect. So we know what they're doing. Somehow the air feels so clear today. Is it just my imagination? We can still enhance. We good. Time to go home. What's this? Something seems off here. And Ellis? Is she asleep? I feel overcome by the intense drowsiness. Hey. Wait, me too? This place. Are we back in that dream world? I have a really bad feeling about this. See the illusion? An everlasting illusion. The fiend of fall, Geist. I've been waiting for this moment. Vanillas. Move an inch and I will kill her. I told you I would make you pay. Don't worry about me. Know your place. If your spiritual form is killed within this dream, you shall never wake again. Your soul itself will perish. Is the god really acting this cowardly? How long will you brandish your weapon at me? You don't seem to understand your position. Please, I'm fine, so just much better. Shit, there's nothing I could do here. In my true form, I could easily erase your pathetic existences. But after the way you ridiculed me, I deserve at least this much entertainment, yes? Please stop it. With that, it's time to add the finishing touch. Do you know the best way to finish off a weakened spirit? Don't do it. Please stop. No, this can't be happening. I'm sorry. Even at the very end, I've just been a burden. I was hoping to repay you someday. I really thought I'd be able to. I don't have much time, so... I know, right? At least let me thank you. Thank you for saving me. You freed me from a life of being used by a machine. Thank you for always cherishing me. It seems like I'm always asking you for favors. But will you hear my last request? Please, don't lose. Get up. Please just stand back up. Huh. That was enough to break him? How boring. You're not even worth killing with my true form. Just stay there and rot away. Is this the end of the line? What is this presence? You look like... What is this anger? I never see you get angry. Super Saiyan mode? This power is unfathomable. It seems I must go all out against you. I'll reduce you to cinders. So, I think that's kind of whack for that to go down the way it went down. Just for that, like, all that crap you went through for that? We could have been at this battle without having Analysis have to die. Like, it don't make no sense. Okay. That's crazy. We managed to return, but analysis. I can't find the words. I don't know what to say to him. What was that about? No way. Am I alive? Is this a miracle? I'm alive. Just when I thought I was done for. It's as if I was sucked into that ribbon. That's right, the ribbon. It would have been made at the same time as Anella's original body. Whenever I used those possession techniques, this whole time I've been possessing that ribbon. Was it a vessel for spirits this whole time? Thank you. My God. I felt your thoughts through that ribbon. I'm glad to be home. The land descended to Gaia, and the world became much more vast. We began interacting with the other lands, and unfamiliar clothes, food, and technology began to circulate throughout the world. Even so, only a fraction of the world is covered by the human lands. Most of Gaia remains completely uncharted. In that uncharted world, there are even settlements of people. They escaped the threat of Gaias by their own means, and have lived on in Gaia. A distress call came to us from one of these settlements, located just beyond what once was, or what's beyond what once the western edge. The settlement is said to only allow women. Men are forbidden from entering. Whatever. But a team of only women hurried to the site. Go forth, my servants, from Bella written request. You know, a place like that is kind of like destined to, how do I put it? Weed themselves out. Like a place that's only dudes or a place that's only women. They're destined to weed themselves out. Like they can't. I don't even want to get into it. Kill your own people, why don't you? I said it before, we're not your servants. Gerudo Town, bro. More importantly, did we agree that the party should be only women? Or are these two men with us? Aren't the two of them just going to escort us to the site? After that, we'll be on our own. I'm sure there would be a huge uproar, even if we leave the men outside. But you know, it's a bit worrying to let a group of women go off on their own, especially with a child. Who exactly are you calling a child? Hey, are you forgetting something? You got a way for everyone here to get in there. Huh? Gal, with a figure like that, it's going to be pretty hard to pass yourself off as a woman. Wait, you're not thinking of... Attaboy, Karen. You picking up with what I'm putting down? I'm saying I can use the pipsqueak's earrings to transform into a woman. There's no way I'm giving them to you that easily. You're way too quick to grope yourself. And you, my man, can go in, drag... is he really going to do it in front of her? Drag? Never mind. It's nothing. Idiot. There's so much I still don't know. There are some things you don't need to know. Anyway, there's still some distance to the site. We can decide when we're closer. You're right. In fact, we haven't yet set foot outside this land. Now let's get going, yeah? There's a whole new world right there Yeah. I can't believe the day has come. Like, how in the world you have a place of only one specific species? Or I should say, like, either males or only females. Like, how the hell that's still going on? How you survive? I can't believe the day has come. We're able to go on an adventure together. It's going to be fun. Our adventure is just beginning. Let's go to the new world. To new adventures. And a new story begins. I don't know how you could create a new one and how far you could go, how much more crazy you can make it. I have a feeling if they do another game and a sequel to this, we'll be fighting the Milky Way. Well, excuse me, we'll be fighting the Milky Way. Okay, that's the credits. We completed this game. I'm gonna check out the DLC another time on stream. This thing is kind of draining, so let's enjoy the credits. All right. Quiet down now, everyone. Before homeroom starts, I'd like to introduce our new transfer student. That dude with helmet, bro. Oh my god. I see it. Come on. Quiet down. Don't expect too much. It's just a guy. Well then, why don't you just come on in? Let me introduce you. He's a hard-nosed robot that's lived for around 2,000 years. Also, he could keep his promise with a girl. Nakamo, are you trying to make me mad? It's just a joke, man. I'm kidding. Somehow, feels like I know this person. It's been a long time, right? All right. That's Astlibra. Completed. That's your story. Thank you for playing to the end. See you again in the next story. Yes. Wow. Making a few saves. Is there more? Goddess Estrella, are you truly fine with this outcome? The one who came from outside, there was no other way to guard against the destruction it brought. All I could do was leave it to the children. I'm not talking about the means. I'm talking about the process. The scales of God. It is said that they can be used without paying any compensation. That's a lie, isn't it? The scales of God cannot be used by humans. The required compensation will be unfathomable. And so that payment, you have borne the entire cost. Such an enormous cost. At this rate, you will. The time has come. I have done what I believed in. I have no regrets. I just wanted to see it. The beautiful world that humans will create. You had faith in them from the very beginning. Not once did you ever give up on humanity. I have certainly borne witness to that. Humans will surely create the world that you imagined. May you rest in peace, goddess. I like that too. Okay. That was Astlibra. Real quick, like the game. I'll have a full review, but I like the game. Really dope. The soundtrack is probably my favorite part. The story got all over the place, but it was still interesting to go through, and I enjoyed the ending. Gameplay is very addicting, and the characters were interesting, I should say. So I enjoyed it. If anybody out there is interested in this, I'll have a full review, and I hope people go out and pick it up. It's really good. But this thing here, you get your money's worth. I was damn near 80 hours. So you want to get your money's worth. All right. I was going to go ahead and start either Metroid or the Final Fantasy VII demo, but I'm going to come back tomorrow. I'm going to take this time to rest up, get some much needed rest, and then I'll come back tomorrow. We'll do Final Fantasy VII the demo, and then from there we'll go into Metroid Fusion. So, yep, that's the plan. At the 15th of February, so we should be able to make it to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We should be good. We should be good. So, mad love to everybody. Make sure you take care of yourselves and each other. And I hope to catch you guys on the next one. Appreciate Azuna for all your help. And everybody else that was here too. Yo, real talk. Appreciate Magitex for the donation for me to play this game. Big shouts to him. And mad love to you guys. It was wonderful. It was dope. Catch y'all later. Good night.